everybody. I think I should be here. Hello, Wondercat. Hello, Lego. How it be, what it do. There we go. Okay, seems to be working. Just gonna check my stream. Yep. Seems to be working. Ooh. Just gonna close the window so we have less auditory distractions from outside. Ay. You caught me as I was playing Monster Hunter Frontier. You may have seen me talk about it in the gaming channel. I haven't even dove too deep into it, but I'm already in love with it, so I'm happy to play this game. Are your emotes going to be Warhammer? What are you thinking? I'm thinking of, well, there's definitely emotes that I'm working on currently, that I'm drawing, and they're going to be around the few characters that I have in my Hitman streams. I think for now it's just going to be the jack-o'-lantern guy and then the big bird. I think I'm going to have 2 emotes for each. And then Warhammer really, I mean, maybe I think Asriel, my fucking eyes. True, I could do that one. I think what I might do is to ease on my workload, I might just do 1 for each, and then leave the others behind, like, I don't know, the subscriber stuff. For now, because I also need to get, not only do I need emails, I need to give my subscribers emails while they still have this to have that stuff. Maybe some animation stuff. I mean, the Deploy Wingaster, that's also a classic. Maybe do like a rotoscope Asriel as the guy looking off into like the minor spelling mistake gif. Do that one as well. Okay, so good news, chat. We have got purple, so we finally have some purple to do the shoulder pads. We also have a small brush. There was a smaller one, but I think this one is more than fine for now. Whilst I look around for my other brushes, I just really needed a thin brush. And also, I have bought Kill Team. I bought White Dwarf, which has Space Marine 2 co-op tabletop mission stuff, and I also got Kill Team. So I have all the stuff from Kill Team. Mainly, the main important part is the Plague Marines. I really wanted the Plague Marines, and luckily I can use each and every single one in Warhammer 40k. Unlike the Space Marine half of it, in which I can use... I mean, technically, if I make this guy a Sergeant, I can run him as an Intercessor, but the 2 I cannot run for now is the Eliminator, because I need 2 more of these guys for that, basically just Sniper, and the Heavy Intercessor, which, to be fair, I do like the look of the Intercessors. I do wish they had like a little thing above them, like an iron halo, but I will admit that I am a bit of a sucker for Gravis armor. Grav armor, I think it's called Gravis armor, right? I am a bit of a sucker for that, and I also seem to be... Where is my Grav guy? He was like here somewhere. The 1 second I want him, he's gone. But yeah, if I were to just like compare him with like normal armor, for example, it's just thicker, it's chunkier, more shoulder pad stuff. I might have to pull up IV cam actually, hold on. There we go. Autofocus so I can see. So just chunkier, more armor for it. It's basically the newer version of Centurions. Like the updated like heavy Marines. However, for me, Centurions have a special place in my heart. And I think you can they still exist. It's something that's like, I don't actually remember. Were Centurions higher than Terminators? Pretty sure they were. But it's basically like the new version of like Centurions, from what I'm gathering. Just like heavier Marines who aren't Terminators. Because these guys are actually smaller Marines. You can see the little feetsies in there. Actually smaller Marines than bigger Marine suit. So think of like Hulkbuster. Gravis armor is an actual different pattern of armor, though. There's no tiny marines in there piloting big marine suit. Unfortunately. Little gripe I have for Monster Hunter Frontier, though, my Xbox controller makes the control so fucky, but when I use my third-party Switch controller, it works perfectly fine, but this is early, old-gen Monster Hunter controls. When I attack, it's bound to the fucking right joystick. Like, clicking the right joystick? Or, like, moving the right joystick? But yeah, so these two guys are the only ones I can't run in my army, but I can add, like, most of the other ones as well. But I have Icon Bearer from the Kill Team set, Plague Champion, swap the head around because I think this head is the sickest head that they have in that set, so I just added it to the Champion. Although the Icon Bearer would have been cool, but this one has well. I actually kind of broke my rules for having helmeted heads, because like these are Plague Marines, I can color them and do all sort of stuff with them without having the skin need to be perfect. I just wish the heads were a little bit more, and their helmets were a bit more. So the helmets were mostly the reason why, because I just found them to be a little boring sometimes. Like this was the Plague Champion's head. It was like there's a lack of boils, there's a lack of like mutation. It's weird because like the heads for them as well, for some of the unhelmeted guys, just look so plain. Like yeah, there's like a weird branch twig growing out of it, but like it looks fine. And then this is the normal bolt guy's head. And it's like you can just see the skull appearing because all the flesh is melting off from the bottom. But yeah, so I just basically mixed and matched the heads because who cares at the end of the day? I care. These are my Marines. Oh, moving it around. My Xbox control for some reason attack was the triggers and didn't even do the moves. Sprint was a start button. Damn, that's crazy. This kind of reminds me of like in Space Marine, the middle mouse button is the aim button. To be fair though, it is nice, but the issue is I use middle mouse to ping, so I don't actually have any issues with aiming. I have issues with pinging. I think I've got to rebind it to like my mouse key or something. No, not the aiming. God forbid. You don't change the Emperor's keybinds. But I'm probably gonna have to bind the ping button to like a mouse key. So actually I can't pull it up because it's wired. Anyway, I have a Plague Champion. I have an Icon Bearer. And also what's nice about these, because these are push fit, I can mostly take them apart, other than the ones that I glued the head on. Like I think this one I can just completely take apart if I wanted to, for easier painting. We got a Bombardier as well. I like his helmet. I also feel like it's not much Death Guard. I feel like it'll be fire for like some AdMech shit. This one I can just run as an Icon Bearer. This one I can just run as like a bolt gun guy. I mean, Plague Champion. We've got a Plague Spear guy as well, with his head. Apparently this is the head that he actually came with, but I didn't know. I just thought this one would fit him better. I want to kind of make this like a half helmet, half head. Make it look like it's morphing into his living ceramite. Hello, autofocus? I need my hands. There we go. I think that's cool. Make this like flesh. There we go. We have a guy with a flail. Gave him that head as well. I don't know if he came. I don't know if this is his actual head, but I'm gonna have fun like painting all those boils, pustules, anything of that sort. Normal bolt guy. This was the Plague Spear's head, but I swapped it around on him so that it would work better. And we have main star of the show, the Malignant Plague Caster. Glued these two parts together because I'm pretty sure they're meant to be glued anyway. There's a little like chainmail in front of his face too. Can Epic Games stop sending me notifications for Gamescom 2025? I don't even know what that is. I don't much care for it. I think I'm also going to have to take these little guys off. I need to take the Little Lords off. You see these little fellas? I'm pretty sure they're called Little Lords, right? They're called Little Lords in Lords of Silence, so I always call them that. I think they might be Nurglings though. Eh, whatever, I call them Little Lords. So each one has their own little pet, little bingus. I like that aspect of the Plague Marines. They like, I feel like Plague Marines can be really terrifying, but I also do like how they have just a little bit of comical silliness. Because you need that in a little bit of your Warhammer. This one has like a fucking... They got like 2 worms. It's like hogging all the pets. There's a Bombardier how. Nurgling as well. What's this guy have? He's like touching the goop. I might have to like turn him a little bit so he touches the goop more. I mean, his fingers are coming in contact with it, so that's all that matters. I can probably shift him around so he touches the goop a little more, because it's a circular one. But I don't think I can move it any closer. But yeah, so these are my Plague Marine guys. Malignant Plague Caster, Champion, all these other guys. 7. You gotta have your Plague Marines in 7. Oh yeah, I posted to Twitter, by the way. I already posted to Twitter. I don't need you to do the notification post. I need you to do other stuff. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. I did it earlier. Huh. I can check it right now. I always pre-prep it, and then I always send it whenever I go live. Again, I don't need you to do those things. Yeah, I posted it like before you, like a minute before you. You can even check it yourself. Anyways. Again, I don't need you to do the links. I need you to do the other downtime stuff for Twitter. Because I don't post to Twitter. The one thing I post is my links, so I don't need help with that, you know what I mean? That's the stuff I need help with. Alright, I gotta move some things out of the way. What other stuff do? I don't know. Like PR stuff. How people have other people managing their accounts and posting shit on there. The other downtime stuff, true. Okay. The notifications if I post anyway, because I know when I'm going live, and I basically do is I send it to like Twitter, X, Discord server, and a bunch of other Discord servers as well. Because the most ideal for me, I could technically like automate it, but my brain is too small. It is shrunken down, very small, very peculiar, very smooth brain, and I cannot figure out automation. Tried to set up Streamcord in my thing, and it said only for like 5 messages a month, and I was like, nah, I stream far more than that. By the way, how's the background music? I'm hoping it's okay. It should be alright. Where's Shia? I think they're busy with other stuff, if I'm correct. Background music? Oh, is it not? Oh, is it not appearing? It looks like it's playing, but okay, let me just like raise it a little bit. Is this okay? I was under the assumption it was working like earlier. Seems I cannot go one stream without I couldn't hear it because I got game audio, you know. So, alright, yeah, that's fair. I raised it up a little bit. I think it should be okay now. I might have to listen in on my own stream and I'll have to see. Okay, glue out of here. These guys I'm going to have to prime. But the main show that we have today is our Dreadnought. Now we have our Dreadnought here. Brutalis, who's got all the claws. He's a bit dirty because of the milliput that I have on him. But he's missing his back portion. Now I took it off just so it's easier to carry him around, because the main reason why I took it off is because I am sculpting a cape with milliput. 1 second. I'm calling 1 second. So this is the thing that I'm going to be sculpting. Discord didn't ping you because you have Do Not Disturb on. Why the hell would it ping you when he specifically turned off notifications and messages? Anyway, be right back. It's gonna take me like 1 minute. Plus I'm gonna get something to drink too. Okay. We're back. Alright. So. There we go. So, the mainstay of the show... Oh shit, is there ads playing? No, there's gonna be an incoming ad break, I think, right? I have no idea. So, Main thing that we're... Alright. Okay. We seem to be fully okay now. So, the mainstay of the show is we are going to be building this cape. And it's going to fit onto my dreadnought. Like so. It can stay on it as well. It just, you know, it's not glued in. So it's basically friction held for now. There's my IV cam. So, this is what our dreadnought looks like currently. A bit of a heavy boy. Just melters. He is a bit of a heavy boy with that cape stuff on him. But I think we can make it work. And just for ease of use, now that it's hardened and I don't need to keep the form and the shape, I'm going to keep it like this. Now what I'm thinking of is I might need to sand down the edges. And I'm going to probably need to go over with liquid green stuff. So we've got liquid green stuff right here. We can probably go over some of that stuff. I'm going to fill in the cracks. These cracks I think are fine. We can, other than like the ones that really look like some milliput cracks, like for example these ones, I think we can probably leave them. We're going to take the tears off the sides, I think. I don't know if I'm going to drill holes to make it look like it has a holes, but probably going to paint dirt on it. Splatter, blood, dirt. For this one I'm going to need to shave away this corner, so there's a very thick corner there. What I did was this was a... Oh, that's my finger skin. So what I did was I made like a thin slip, and then I added a fold on it. So I basically added and sculpted the fold. So I'm going to need to shave up this away, which I don't know how that's going to work. I feel like it might be a bit crackly, but we'll have to see. Troubleshooting the Austin Online channel. Well, yeah, that's, you know, that makes sense. Anyway, basically going to need to be shaving away at here, probably to a level of here. I think I might need to mark it with a pencil more, to here. So we've got our markings down there. This is, I think I might need to go with a orange, so it's a bit more visible. This one, I don't know what that's with, but I think I'm going to sand it down because I think I filled in a crack. I think there was like a crack there that I had to fill in. A hole. I think one here as well. Actually, I feel like that might be a bad choice. You might need to go full blue maybe to counteract the yellow. Maybe. My light stopped working, so that was actually why I wasn't sure whether to keep streaming the painting stuff or not, because the light broke. I love ads. The light broke, so I had to take care of that. Pray to the Omnisci, and it actually worked. I missed no ads for a month. Yeah, I figured the subscription ran out. I guess you just gotta subscribe to my channel or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm a dumbass. The Gravis Captain was right in front of me the entire time. God fucking damn it. Anyway. Captain in Gravis armor. Looks pretty sick. Although the higher collar is definitely a nice bonus. I do like that little higher collar. And like the cowl is a lot bigger. I think this was like the first version of Gravis armor, and I do really like this compared to the other one. But even so, I think it's pretty sick. This one can go away because I'm getting crowded in my workspace. Okay, so I could go over with more milliput. And I feel like any shading that I gotta do, I can do with folds. I'm not gonna speak much, I think. I'm just gonna blab it to like the VOD watchers, if there is any. But the chain, I don't know if that's gonna stay. I might need to do sculpting a lot more. I mean, I don't know what else I can edit. Because I think the chain looks fine on this side, but then it gets a bit smushed on this side because I didn't give this too much attention. And I do wish when I remade this I left this open, because I did like the open dreadnought design with the back. So when it showed this stuff. Plus I was actually missing these armor parts. I don't know where they went. But I wish that I could have like the Imperial stuff visible, in a sense. But maybe I might just yoink that, or I could retry on this. I don't know if I can like unpeel this, but I'm pretty sure they're different forms anyway. Or maybe they might be the same. I think it isn't, because then I'll have to like shave some of the stuff over there, so it makes, because you'd have to like fit this into there. Hello, welcome back from ads. And because you can't fit this into there, I might have to go through a lot of shaving in this regard if I wanted to swap these parts out. Where did the thing go? Where'd the missile rocket go? Chat, where did it go? Where did you see it roll off? Oh, it went on my dreadnought. Never mind. And again, I do also want to remind people that you can get rid of the ads by subscribing, or by doing it through Amazon Prime. You don't even need to pay for Amazon Prime, you can just get a free trial and that works. So, you know, if anyone's got a Prime subscription, or the ability to get a free trial for a Prime subscription, you can do that. Also, I'm doing monster hunting right now. I'm going crazy because I'm trying to find some specific fucking bugs so I can try and make a new grey sword, but I don't know where to find them. Information online about frontiers again to a wasteland, and info on the fucking gathering spots like bug catching, and mine is like gaping asshole void of nothing. That's why you just gotta keep exploring. Never hurts to explore, go on an adventure. They call you the monster adventurer for nothing. What is the best way for me to go about clearing this? Because like this, if there's like anything wonky here, I mean, it's still going to be visible, but stuff around here and here I think is going to be fine because it's covered by the legs. Right? So, and I also don't have sanding paper. And I wish I did. I might have to visit some B&Q tomorrow to find some. I'm honestly kind of scared to work on this because this is my first attempt. But I also can't really go back because it's basically stuck onto this thing. And to remove it, I basically have to like crack it open, and even then peeling it off won't work because it's like embedded on it. MH, DOS, mechanics and shit. Different seasons, different drops and shit. I don't know what the fuck Monster Hunter DOS is, so I don't know. I say just enjoy the exploration. Like 2? Okay. I thought it was like a fucking acronym, because you acronym Monster Hunter. You know, uno, dos, tres. Yeah, and also, I don't expect you to speak fucking Spanish. When the fuck have you spoken Spanish in my Twitch chat? You nitwit. That's the name of the game. And how am I meant to know that? When the fuck have I ever played a single Monster Hunter game? The closest I got was installing Monster Hunter Rise onto my fucking, you know, PlayStation. It's like being fucky. You get a charger. Where's my charger? For God's sake, is it downstairs? Ugh. I want to go downstairs and get it, but I need to charge my phone. Well, give me 1 second, chat. Mum was showing off my Ring camera to some guests. I don't know if you heard that. My apologies. Wait, am I muted right now? Ugh. No, I'm not. Alright, that's fine. I'll go with some Wawa too. So now I can stay hydrated. So Shio doesn't get on my ass. VTuber model is absent. Oh yeah. I forgot because I wasn't as fallen. I have fallen because Space Marine 2. I keep forgetting that I turn it off for Space Marine 2. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so washed. Alright. I also found, whilst I haven't found my hairbrush, like my brushes, I have... I'm gonna probably need to turn off notifications for my ring. Holy shit, it's so annoying. I have found an old paintbrush. God, oh my god, it drives me insane. It drives me insane. Why did my Steam turn on? I don't want this. Why did it turn on? I want my app. I want my goddamn VTuber app. Maltesers. I haven't had Malteser in ages. Game already running. No, it clearly isn't. I'm gonna go insane. Fucking like 1 hour of silence, fucking disturbed by a Ring doorbell notification. Anyway, Shu, where's Shu? I spoke to you in like for like one sentence. You still here? I also found an old brush, so I'm gonna probably use this for dry brushing. I'll leave my other ones for some flower application of other paints. I am gonna... If I didn't have to adjust my phone every time I were to remove it, I would. The community tab says he is not. Shio has betrayed me. No. No. Finally, my VTuber model is turned on. My goodness. Liquid green stuff. I know I need to use an old brush for it, but do I really need to? Also, where's my like sculpting tool that I use for my astrogranite? Oh, there it is. Could I use that? Well, no, I clearly can't. My goodness, I've got to clean this. I don't mind it having some extra granite on it because it makes the application of it onto the base a little bit smoother. But even so, go. Sweep that away. Second. There I am. Am I there? I seem to be. Staring off into the sunset. Oh. Ugh. Why are the controls like this? My goodness. Go away, this one can go away, this one can go away. Look forward to Deltarune, by the way. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a quick 20 minute section. We'll see how much we can do. Wow. What's wrong with that? I mean, if you don't want me to do it, it's fine as well. I don't have to. If you don't want me to. $20-year Deltarune. Deltarune next year! Woohoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Yeah! I think Shio might have gone to sleep, actually. I'm not sure. Deltarune is coming next year, actually. That's so pog. actually... Chapter 5 news next month. I don't keep up with gaming news. I just take it as it releases. But I'm gonna go and see for this ring doorbell. It's probably, you know what it is. It's probably detecting the cats outside. Okay, maybe I need to use one paintbrush. What? Oh my god. Or I might use a toothpick. I just don't have toothpicks. Do we even have toothpicks in the home? I use a staple. You know what? I'll use one of my box of staples. Yellow box of staples. The classic. You gotta have an assortment of staples in your table. The no name staples. They do have a name. They're staples. What's wrong with staples? No name is so peak. Everything that makes so it's actually no name. It's actually a T-pack. They are branded, so unfortunately they are not no name. We don't have a no name in England. I just ordered it from like a staple, and it came with box of staples. Okay, well my fingers are dripping Astro Granite. Come to Canada, we will do a no-name shopping spree. I will be so down for that. You actually would be enabling me for my spending habits. Into a no frills in like eons. What the fuck is a no frills? Still some stuff, especially on the edge. No name grocery store. I see. I break off just one staple. Break them off into like cores and shit, but I don't think I can actually break them off. So I mean, I guess this should be okay at least. For some texture, maybe. I don't think I could even go any smaller, could I? It's gonna hurt. I cut in between them. You must be the Belmont. There we go. I got one free. Nice. Probably could add these staples as like rebar or something, right? And spread it around a little bit, I think. All those nooks and crannies. There we go. Nice. Oh. God, it's gonna... Whew. Okay, stay calm. Alright. I actually miss not having them ping me. A flash game service. Do kind of regret taking off parts hold the cans open now that I've properly figured out how to use them. Okay. What's the best way to go about this with green stuff? Should I even be applying green stuff at this stage, I wonder? Download MH Frontier could play it together. I'd rather not. I have far too many games that I need to finish as is. Okay. I think this would probably be a good way to also like maybe add oils and stuff too. Sadly walks away. I haven't even finished Space Marine 2 and you want me to start playing Monster Hunter? You give me too much and then I'm surprised when I cannot finish everything you give me. That's another thing that I wanted. This is it. I don't mean on stream. What am I going to be doing in my downtime then? I already play games in my downtime. Play a game with me? Yeah, and I could also buy you Space Marine 2 and we can go in PvE and PvP missions on Space Marine 2. Want to play Space Marine? Well, yeah, exactly. I don't want to play Monster Hunter. I think I'll have to do with a paintbrush and then do tiny details with the staple, I think. I don't know. I just don't like the concept of games where I have to look externally at get stuff not in the game for more information. Like, I don't want to be searching Reddit posts to know when Bingus big carp fish is gonna drop next. I don't think there's any fun in that. If I can't find it in the game, then it ain't worth it. And if I can't find it easily in the game, it ain't worth it too. I don't fully know still how to use liquid green stuff, because every single fucking video on liquid green stuff is like, this stuff is so bad. It's so bad. Horrendous. It's terrible. It's terrible. You can add texture cloaks with it, but it's terrible. I'm just like trying to figure out fucking use for it. Like, okay, I get it, it's bad. What can I do with it? But then... I don't even know how to properly apply it either. I'm trying to apply it to the sides of the folds, just smoothing them out. section. Technically, probably would maybe be better to go over it with some more milliput stuff. The general areas, but I just wanted to test this out anyway, because if this doesn't work out, I'll go over it with some more milliput. If it does work out, then it does work out. It will probably take a few passes to even fix the cracks, because it like seeps into it and whatnot. Maybe I can probably solve most of my issues with the sandpaper stuff too. Probably this is a good way as well. Go over top of it, like so, kind of like shading, and then you just rub away lightly to leave all that stuff right there. But I feel like if I were to do that, I'd have to do texture stuff everywhere. But then again, I can just go over top of it with some more green stuff as well. That's also a good way to add like texture to cloaks. You can also see like my fingerprint stuff and whatnot. But going over it with some sanding paper would also not hurt. Let's try on the bottom here. That's probably the way to go, actually. All these like deep holes and whatnot. I have to see how that turns out too. Probably pretty good, actually. I have to do that technique a bit more. For now, I'm gonna wash my brush because otherwise I'm gonna get fucking ruined from the green stuff. Ow. That hurt. Why you do that? Just bored? Bored out of your mind? Little logo? Nothing was thrown. I did see something get thrown. Maybe it was thrown too fast. I mean, I can double check probably the code and whatnot. But I'm 100% sure that something was thrown. There's nothing there. Yeah, I had to disable it so you would stop bullying me. What can I say? Interactions Twitch. That's working. That's working. That seems to be working. Which means the only other possible issue that it could be probably here. How do I fix that? Cleaning and water. Does something show up then? Because I'm assuming no. Alright, I think I know what the issue is. I don't know how to fix it, but I do know what the issue is. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this, and then this. Then stay on you. Then do this. Do a little bit this. And then this. Side, because I'm not prepared to get Millie put all over this stuff. I'm gonna leave it to very, very minor things. Things seem to be working fine, so once I carve out that fold, it should work okay. Wardo, come on. Acid to view or modify it? That's not what I want. I want... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. This should 100% work now. So the problem is fixed now. It'll happen for future redeems. Work? Okay, kinda worked. Probably was off to the side. I might have to edit it for like this scene so that blinked in and out of existence. Well, yeah, I think I might have to like maybe slow the thing down so it's not always so fast. I think maybe trail source as well. So it's easier to track. Wait, can I just make it as a prop? That'll be funny. Make it like do it as a cat. Meow 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 meow. Well, then after that, we should get something like this, right? I think I might just have to slow down the throw speed, you know what I mean? Or change, like, where it's thrown from. If I do it like this, what will happen then? Okay, I need to pull up my actual order so I can see it in real time. No, that just looks like it's coming from the top. I don't want that. Because this one is above. So it'll automatically be like this. Oh, I see why the trail source is like that. I'm going to have to change that. What about scene object? Yeah, that's incomprehensible. What about world position? Oh, that spawns out my feet, I think. We'll just do viewport bounds. Sometimes they miss from here, though, I think. That's the issue. Speed. There it is. I'm going to turn you down to about half speed. Change your trail source to an actual trail. There we go. That should be easier to track too. Yeah, just sometimes they miss, especially at that speed. So yeah, now it should be working completely. Okay. I feel sick. I don't know why. Ugh. It's the Nurgles gifts they're spreading to me. I want to paint my Nurgles. I want to paint but I have to prime them. I won't prime them. Well, I do want to prime them. I can't prime them right now. Technically, I could go over them with like a Abaddon Black and I thought not. Can I get a 2135 refund? No. I don't even think I can do that. And even if I can do that, you technically saw all your redeems more times than you've redeemed them. So no. You've seen the water, you've seen the avalanche, and you've seen the 3 thing throws. Everything else was a bonus. So you got more for your money's worth when you think about it. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules personally. I don't make the rules. Okay, let's get to painting. Actually, I want to test out this Space Marine. Space Marine! There we go. I want to test out this purple. I bought it. And this better work. I was thinking of getting another purple. It was like a darker layer purple and it was a brighter layer purple. I chose the brighter one. And we're also probably going to be trying some decals. Sounds like a scam to me, Chief. I don't know. Those are the risks that you take. Maybe shake a bit more. Shake. There we go. There we go. Finally learn how to fully utilize these parts is I gotta like lean the lid on top of the lip without pushing it over. So it stays up like that. Still probably prone to getting, paint in that shit, but it's Games Workshop. What can you do? I do like that paint consistency. Oh, fuck! I just realized I'm gonna wet my palette. Alright, Chief. Alright, chat. Give me a second. I will promptly return. I'm also gonna get some clean water. Alright, we've got water and we've got some wet palette. So then the backwards order, but it is what it is. There we go. Green fingers. Anyone who thinks what I did to Lego was a scam can put their complaints into my complaint box. You gotta join the Discord and address at Jingle Row, JINGLERO. They will take your complaints and they will do something about it. JINGLERO. More lies. There is no lies. You at them in the Discord and they will help out with that. Go. It's time to get back into painting. Let's see. Do I hit the consistency? Yeah, nice amount. A bit more than that, I think. Maybe I just don't have my paintbrush wet enough. Who knows? Nice. I think that's too thick. Let me see. Slimmer than me. Actually, getting the girl I like. Who knows? Again, you can address your complaint to Jingle Row in the Discord. And they'll do everything they can to help you out. Okay, let's see how this looks on the Space Marine. Sweeten the deal, do a little bit more spreading. How's this? Looks good, but I think I need to go with a thick, like a longer brush, my goodness. How's this? Oh, that's perfect. How's it on camera? Should also be perfect. I've been watching more Warhammer TV stuff. Kind of been thinking having the Warhammer TV stuff for the movie night on Discord. I think that's too wet actually. That's too wet. Okay, there we go. Gotta fucking sit. Wring someone's neck so bad. That's fine. It happens. I'm also might try applying some decals or trying some freehand painting too. Because again, I don't care much for the Infernus Marines. They're my sort of throwaway guys. If anything were to occur. Let me pull up IV Cam. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Get down the trim, that's fine. But I just care about the pauldron right now. I want it to look streaky. Just gonna do a quick pass. I'm gonna stop giving it so many passes. Just gotta give it a quick pass. And just leave it. Leave it at that. That'll be completely fine. This is the other one. How's everyone's day been today? Haven't streamed in a while. I wanted to do a big stream last time when I was doing this, but the amount of internet issues I was having made it like incomprehensible. It was getting to like an insane point. But I think purple is definitely the way to go. I don't know if this purple is the way to go, but I think purple in general is definitely the way to go, especially playing as my Space Marines. Is that Astral Granite or is that Paint Flake? Twinkling coats. Let's apply some more. With hammer and bolter, with faith and fury. Last night's events low-key did not help me. You say talk, do you mean like through text or through like voice chat or something? I got too much paint on my brush. Now I'm kind of wondering whether I want to have the helmet a different color. Oh, I forgot. I have striking scorpion green. I could definitely do like bright lenses. Ooh, so good. You're growing fast. I think it was 20 follower 20 something through text. I see. Yeah, my growth during that like 1 week, well, actually it was like a month or so. It was crazy. I don't know how that even happened. I did take a bigger step back from streaming than I wanted to, but what I think I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to make a schedule. So this and this is games, maybe chatting, and then on this day, probably on the Saturday, Sunday, maybe do shorter Twitch streams, but then do movie night, just so I can get through live watch. We can watch like anime, movies, other stuff. Just an excuse for me to watch media. Stay cultured. Was gonna talk about it more, but look, I don't want to go into it in public. Alright. It's all good. Oh, look at that. That is a wonderful colour. A Wonder Cat colour. Actually, Wonder Cat's blue. Look at that. That looks good. In real life, it looks really good too. Purple is definitely the way to go. So like having a schedule is a huge #1 thing. Yeah, I just don't want to restrict myself to time. I'm fine with doing it on day-to-day basis, but I feel like I am really bad in my current living situation. It's really hard to schedule by specific time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna schedule it by specific day. Be like between like morning, evening. Just do something like that. For like 30 minutes, more emotional than normal. Yeah, I think, yeah. That happens, even with me. Sometimes those days just hit. That is actually really nice. Especially compared with the blue. The blue is also nice. Like, I feel like the blue has its own placement too. But the purple, okay, I think I might need to put it into a more neutral color. But the purple, really nice. I think the blue attracts too much attention to it. But the purple, I feel like blends in nicely unless the trim actually shine. You know what I mean? Less harsh. Especially because green, purple, and orange are coincidentally like opposites on like tertiary. Like if you want to do contrasting stuff, they're on the same tertiary contrast. I found that to be nice. There we go. Okay, so it's decided then. We paint the Marines orange. But yeah, Breed's Brave Souls announced to burn the Witch swimsuit units, and I'm so fucking pissed off because I wasted all my orbs trying to get a new swimsuit now, so now I've got to grind up all over again. Lego, good news for you. Since you started playing Overwatch 2 with us, you should, there's gonna be a swimsuit beach collab. Not collab, but like beach stuff. Beach skins. Coming for characters. For both the men and women. Lifeweaver's one goes crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Finally. Ramatra. God, I am... We should 1v1 Ramatra. I don't even know if that's possible, but if it was possible, like how it is in Marvel Rivals, we should 1v1 Ramatra. See who's the best one. I can diff you. Finally. I burn with the fury of a detonating star. I think I might need to add more purple. I had too much water. But yeah, I kind of want to check out Hammer and Bolter as well. It's such a like collection of Warhammer stories. Also, Angels of Death makes me want to rewatch Hell's Reach. I really like Angels of Death. It makes me want to read the Horus Heresy so I can find out more about Sanguinius. I'd whoop your ass. I'd fucking absolutely demolish you. Little child, little worm, little vampire, little parasite. Getting a fuck ton of Castlevania clips too. Also, what the fuck is it with the blow up recently of Wes Anderson movies? Not the blow up, but like the recent like hype behind them. All I'm seeing is fucking clips of Wes Anderson movies. I watched a little bit of Asteroid City, I think about halfway through the movie. I'm gonna have to give it another go in the original dubbing because the Russian one was just not helping it. But I also just want to watch the Grand Budapest Hotel as well. Peak and some of Stars Mr. Fox, but I love that movie. Well, yeah, but that does work, especially because it's claymation. But I feel like it's a very specific style. Maybe it's just not for me from what I've seen. I like the dialogue a lot. I just don't know if I like the framing of the angles, even though they're very still, and I do enjoy that too. There's just something I don't know. Even in the sort of dream sequence sort of esque way, I still feel a bit off. Maybe the colors in Asteroid City just threw me off because it was very, very vibrant. So it feels like I'm jumping into a story where I'm in the middle of it, not the start, not at the end, and it's perpetually in the middle. But you know what? This actually, just the ease of painting. Roald Dahl's books always have really good adaptations. Well, the first Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I think, is actually, well, is recently really disliked. I think the good ones are like, I don't know, I think it depends. Yeah, BFG has good stuff. To be fair, Roald Dahl is a very classic writer, very classic British writer. I think Wes Anderson also adapted The Curious Tale of, I think someone or other, with the Benedict Cumberbatch one. I think that's also some Roald Dahl stories, if I'm correct. Johnny Depp was peak. Well, yeah, it was peak because it was directly taking from Roald Dahl. They didn't even look at the movie before it, so it was far closer to the actual source material, I think, if I'm correct, than the first one. I also saw a video by talking about the psychopathy of Willy Wonka in that movie, and I found it interesting, and I'm taking some points for that as well for any future characters I do too. And of course Dexter also came up into it a lot, so I want to live watch Dexter, I want to continue doing it. Every time I planned on streaming though, Shio kept going to sleep. Okay, ads over, what were you saying? The ads look like they're still going, but on my end. I don't know, what was the last thing you remember so I know what to not repeat? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, yeah, the Johnny Depp one. I heard that they based it purely off of Roald Dahl books. They didn't even look like the person who was either directing or scoring it or something. I don't remember. Didn't even like. They told them like I haven't even seen the older Charlie and Chocolate. They're like, don't. I just go straight off it, just direct it, and then only watch it after you finished. So he did that, and he was very surprised with how graphic and brutal the original movie was compared to like the adaptations, because I think it was more faithful adapting it. I don't remember many Roald Dahl stories. I don't remember Charlie and the glass elevator. The only one I remember is the Twits. I think that's what it was called. That one stuck out to me, mainly from its very descriptive nature. Directed by Tim Burton, yeah. It was definitely a more faithful adaptation. Well, I don't actually remember reading Charlie and Chocolate Factory. I definitely did, but oh my goodness, that was a disaster. Luckily, I don't think any paint went. I don't think any paint went on it. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I actually ever watched a Tim Burton film, so I can't comment. I'm painting out a frame again, god damn it. Really good Batman 89, the Wondrous Wonderland remake, like a bunch more. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Alice in Wonderland one, but even that one I'm not sure about. I do think that the Warhammer TV stuff might help in getting a little bit deeper into Warhammer via Lego. But like, I think it depends, because like usually the issue with like most of the games that I've played so far, they're going like Space Marine 2 and whatnot, is that it's very basic, and the lore that it makes up is basically unique to to its own game, and all the other stuff feels like set pieces. But I feel like, I want to play Inquisitor. Rogue Trader might be fun from what I'm seeing. I want to watch Hammer and Bolter. Hammer and Bolter looks really interesting, with new episodes every now and then. I think the latest one is like a 3D one. Reminds me of Love, Death and Robots. But the other one, the one right before it, is about Lucius the Eternal. And everything I've heard about Lucius the Eternal does seem pretty interesting. Also, there's Necron stuff with Trazyn, the Infinite, some Tau stuff. I think I did this too thick, right? Yeah. Just a tad, I think. I want to learn more about Trazyn the Infinite. I want to figure out his whole deal. Yeah. Because I know he's basically just like Necron Collector. There's a bunch of stuff, but even so, I want to know what makes him so scary. Necrons have like really powerful shit too, really powerful weapons. But again, I don't know. I also want to know why he always has a shit-eating grin all the time. Why is he like that Necron that just has that? Why not others? Too dry. Looks alright. Go. Oh, for God's sake. Mods! Thank you. I'm proud of you, Lego. Still gotta fucking put that into the fucking, like, banned terms. Cheap views. There we go. I'm so proud. So it reminds me of that one video I sent Shio. Saying me when I get you. Where is it? It was the most adorable video ever. Oh, where is it? Is it the chicken? I feel like it might be the chicken that might be making me sick. Because it was spicy. And you don't seem to understand. Actually, probably shouldn't. Yeah, I think Shio might have gone bed, gone eep. And you don't seem to understand. I'll send it to you in DMs. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Do I have to get clean water again? My goodness. Tissues. Too much. There's no napkin, no towel. Where is it? Whatever. Okay. I'm gay panicking for a moment. Nothing happened, just got lost in my thoughts. What thoughts did you get lost in? Tell it to the whole class. Girl. Let me see. Let me see. Am I gonna be invited to the wedding? Am I gonna be best man? Surely Shio's not gonna be best man. Who is it? Hello? It's already acting like I'm guaranteed to get laid. I'm just saying. Just saying. I will be there. We will be there. Question is, do I stream it or not, chat? Can we have a poll? It's one for people in other countries who I'm barely talking to right now. Now to solve that, move to the country and VPN yourself to be in another country. That way you fool them. You fool God. I'll have to give it another pass. Purple. I don't want to move to America. I don't know if you heard, but they don't exactly like people like me. Yeah, I guess. They absolutely hate people like me. So what can I say? God, this looks so clean. Okay. I'm wondering whether to paint the backpack purple, or maybe like the top of the backpack purple. That could be viable. Do the top metal parts. Well, ceramite, I guess, but still. Either that or the helmet. I want to try something. I want to try this striking green, striking scorpion green. And we'll use a super thin brush. Well, it's not super thin. There is a thinner brush I can get, but this is about as thin as I need it. The other one, it doesn't even feel thinner. It feels smaller, so it's got it's like the ferrule. The distance of the ferrule is halved. But I don't know. I feel like you could sharpen it to a better point, though. There we go. It's good. Be right back. All right. Shaker. This paint, I'm very thankful for my sister of getting it. Let's give it a test run. Might do this a bit closer to my face. How do I do OSL again? I wanna look at Space Marine OSL. I don't need to get some fucking clean water. God, I love the Mortarian speech that he does to Death God, to his sons. OSL Marine Lens Helmet 40k. Back? Hello. How do I do the OSL in green? just do it around it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but still, I'm just gonna need to take some device stuff around, and then maybe dab it with yellow too. Maybe stipple it, perhaps. Move it closer to my... God damn it. How do they do it? I mean, this one probably needs an edge highlight instead. That's fine. I feel like I broke some. And once that dries, or with the yellow, I guess. Wouldn't that make it look yellow then? Glow. Maybe I might just leave the glow off for now. I have a super fine brush, so this is going to be a pain. Wet this, mix, I don't think that works. I think I might have to like do it so thinly that it's more of a glaze. No, that looks terrible. I don't get it. I don't get OSL. I don't get these lenses. I don't get green. Is fraying, I love it, and my wet palette is disconnecting, also incredible. I can correct that with some orange. I can't see anything with this thing. Okay, whatever. We still practice. Man, I don't understand lenses. I'm gonna have to go over it with some fucking orange. I don't care about OSL. I'll do it for plasma. There's no point in doing it for lenses. I don't have any brush that can... Whoa. The fuck? She was bubbling, ready to explode, my god. I just got to do edge highlighting anyway before I move on to Space Marine stuff. I'm moving this close to my face, chat. Just give me like 1 second whilst I figure this out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do this close to my face. Where's my footrest? The fuck is my footrest? It's gone. Of course it is. The hell could it have even gone? Didn't even move it. If I need to, I'll sort this out with another head. Speaking of heads, that's actually how I might practice OSL from now on, just on Space Marine spares. I've got plenty of them for Primaris too. No. God damn it. In the eye. Nah, whatever. It's fine. This thing, I don't know what's happening with this. Is this astrogranite? Probably is. There we go. Ooh. We can try some decal stuff later. Now, we're going to clean and dry this brush, because I don't have any thin brushes. I'm going to rely on this for now. I don't know where to put it though. I'm going to put it upside down so it dries downwards. Store it like this for the time being. Paint already dry back there, my god. Freshly opened, by the way. Alright. Oh my god. Go. Paint in the ferrule. I'm just gonna make my paint brush splay around like crazy. You tell me you're not closing either? What is happening with you two? There we go. An orange. There. I might remove you entirely. Go. How's the lo-fi music, by the way? Again, I hope it's not too loud. Or too quiet, sorry. Hey, disco ping? What do you got disco ping for? It's nice. Alright, that's good to hear. What disco ping for? Do it like this. Alright. I also was wondering whether to stream in this category or whether to stream in the miniatures and models. Might switch it actually. Just test it out, see how it is on this one. Paint dried on my brush whilst I was doing all that. Really should have probably painted those guys back there, but it's fine, I guess. I'll just hold the Primaris here just for reference. I think I might have to detach these wires though. At least move them out of the way somehow. That's gonna fuck it up, I think. Do it at least like this, it should be okay. If I do this at least like this, should be okay too, right? It's too wet, right? I think it is too wet. There we are. Next time I think I do Centurions, I'm definitely going to have to do them piece by piece, because, like, whilst they are pretty chunky, the amount of, like, fine detail on them is kind of insane. Hmm. Do I paint the guns orange too? I feel like I'd have to, right? Like at least the top layer. But also it's a gun, like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna definitely need to remove some parts from this. I don't have my super glue. I think this is, yeah. When I had Tammy extras then, so I can't really go about snapping the pieces off like when I had the weak plastic glue. Oh, good. That past month, yeah. It'd be like that sometime. Wish I had an orange base coat. Maybe I might have to look into that. See if they made an orange one. Holy moly, base coating fucking sucks. Oh my god. The most boring part of painting. And I've only done like a few Marines right now. I haven't done the whole lot even. Got Iron Fist and Moon. Which one? I'm assuming Danny Rand. Yeah, Danny. Yeah, alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you got Lynn anyway. Maybe you can check. Farrell, no. Yeah, you got him. Let's see. Now we can fight to see who's the best Iron Fist. Oh, my back. Whew. Oh, some of these two pins are from you. Oh no, this one's from... this one. Oh no, one of the streamers I watch got COVID. Oh no. You'll be okay. I've got to raid them sometime when they go live. I do wonder if they play Monster Hunter, because I see they have a gaming channel, but they also have a dedicated Monster Hunter channel in their Discord. We'll have to see. Okay. These guys. I just kind of want to be done with these. Wait, Terminators are white helmets, don't they? Because they're all veterans, right? Right? Terminators are white helmets. Terminators have white helmets. I see, yeah. Alright. Whatever. Go. Okay. So I'm just realizing I'm gonna need to paint his helmet white because all Terminators come from the veteran company. He's like a captain. Do captains need a specific? They need like the red on top of them, right? Space Marine helmet colors. We'll just do it like that. I'll go by old 8th edition rule stuff. Oh, captains have like the full blue. Well, if they're Ultramarine, for example, the full blue, they have the full blue white lines and a red line. I see. Terminator Captain helmet colors. Blue with gold adornments. What about Terminator Captain? Nope, no Captain. Sergeant Captain. No, what? No, Veteran Captain. Veteran Captain. God, why do I keep messing up? Captain. Helmet colors. I will say, I do remember for my other Ultramarines, every captain that I had gold colors. Yeah, I think I'd just go with anything. Alright. In that case... the sergeants are blue. Retro ad for med school, maybe the government of Ontario. That's so based. I haven't actually given much thought onto what colour the captain's helmet would be. Green? White? Well, no, white I want to leave as veterans. And I'm going to have a light blue, the sergeants. I don't have a light blue though, but I can mix it at least. I'm going to have to buy that too. Say anything? No, I'm just still thinking about what colours to make the Terminator captain. Because captains can like basically have like, no, not any colour, but like, for example, Ultramarines, they have it blue, then red stripe with white on the edges. For you, because I have sergeants having light blue helmets, I'll probably have to gonna do like, because they're all veterans, but I can't just paint it as a veteran. Do it something else. What would I paint it as? Maybe gold? Maybe my captains have like gold stuff. That would be water, maybe. Maybe a silver helmet would be better. Silver with a gold stripe, maybe. To really denote them apart. You have a dreadnought as a captain, actually. I'm gonna Google that. Can you have a dreadnought as a captain? 40k. Baron of the Heresy. Including captain or even chapter master, though it is rare enough and depends on a specific chapter. Oh, Iron Hands have dreadnought leaders. Man, maybe I'm gonna like have these as the successor to Iron Hands instead of Imperial Fists. I mean, Imperial Fist would be still nice, but still. I don't know. Even if I can't, I'm going to do it anyway. Chat, should I just play more MH Frontier or should I give Osmo undivided attention? I mean, I'm not doing much. So it's up to you. I'm just doing my own thing. Oh, this is a bad one. I need a needle or a pin or something. Wait, I forgot there was another thing I wanted to do on my phone. Problem solved. Exactly. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fucking slosh out, I can feel it. Fuck is my needle? Here's a SIM card thing. Bubbling over. Actually, I should probably have done this with gunmetal. That would probably been a better choice. White and orange will go back. Let's do it with gunmetal. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it with the silver. Go. This is a very nice bright silver. I do quite like it. Frame again. It's fine, whatever. I'll have to keep the captain stuff in mind for when I do the Space Marine 2 colorings. I don't even know how to... This light shining in my eyes pissing me off. Can't see. Hello? The hell? What happened? Webcam crash? Why is it... What? Hello? It's not launching. What the hell? What is happening? What is happening with my phone? Oh my god. Finish Bleach, would you do a live read of the novels? I don't know, maybe. Who knows? What is this? What is this? No. No, I don't want this. Okay. Why? What is happening with my phone? There we go. I don't know what happened there, but I apologize for that. Give me a girl crying as a menu screen option. Based. Did you take it? Oh shit. What is with this astrogram? It has to be. I'm scraping it off. There we go. Is it because I have a better home screen option, which is? What do you have? Okay. Of course you choose that. To be honest. That's fair. Okay, as for this, I need some green. I'm gonna go with some striking scorpion green. Curling off. I'm gonna get a flatter plate maybe. Actually, Maybe I could have gone with a red, but whatever, it's fine. Some blue. Clean that up. I do kind of wonder what it would be like to own a metal Warhammer Mini. How heavy would that be? Gold. There we are. Pull just a little bit away. So mid at painting, my goodness. Terrible. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yes, Captain. Maybe. Give me a second. I want to try on the sergeant. This one's already in sort of the blue, so this one we might do. Try another one too. Can we try the one with Thunder Hammer? Thunder Hammer or a Power Axe? Which one do I prefer more? One has an intercessor one. Plasma pistol too. Well, let's leave all three of them there. And actually, where's the other sergeant? I have this one as well, but this one I'm saving for last because I want him to be the last one because I like him. He's gonna be my last guy. Where's the other sergeant? For the Infernus Marines. No, it's not this guy either. Smelters. Those data. Where is he? Infernus Sergeant. Here he is. He technically doesn't have a painted head. So we'll have to see. Put these off to the side. I'm gonna lay down real quick. Because it's either that or I'm switching to Deltarune. I'm going to lay down really quickly. asleep anyway. That would be bad. Okay, we're back. Oh, god damn it. I feel like I'm gonna declutter my space, my god. I kind of wonder what a dry brush would be like. Some slap chop shit. Let's do the one with the Thunder Axe. Just so I can see what that looks like if I slap chop it. Really should test this on an Infernus Marine, but whatever. It's all dry. It's not sitting properly. I really have to seriously pat you down, my god. New person joined Discord? Yeah, I know. I don't know about them. They friended me, not DMing me asking how I am. Kind of feels like a bot. I don't know though, because I have a quest, so I can't tell. Plus I don't have any stuff like 2FA authentication to the server or anything like that, or like an emote click roll. So I can't even double check. Can bot accounts even have quests on them? I don't know, they're either a quest person I feel like, or searching for commissions, but I can't tell. Set up Carl Bob, yeah, well, thought you were gonna do it, but I can also learn it. You just gotta give me like time for that shit. Really figure shit out. Forgot to. Yeah, I do too. I always forget. And then you bully me for it. For goring. Figure out later. Maybe. That happened. Music buffered. Four more albums this month, and I'll hit 60 albums this year. I have listened to, I don't know how many albums. Probably like 0. I don't think I've listened to an album since Gen X. Haven't even listened to Tyler's new one. Two albums on my main playlist now, Lamau. Let's see. I've been thinking of setting up multi-stream so I can stream to YouTube Shorts as well. I'll have to see if I can do that. Slap chop way of coloring it. Here's like the normal base coat. The thing is, I think this will look like this. It's just I gotta add shading to it. What do we think? I just cannot be bothered. There's another Infernus. Did I put it back? Didn't tell me to put it back. Oh, that's annoying. Never. You can go back. Oh, silver. Could have painted that as well. Maybe I should have gone with the gold helmet, maybe. Maybe a metallic blue or something, I don't know. God, why do you keep fucking lifting off? Oh my god. Piss me the fuck off. Yeah, stay on the goddamn fucking plate. Every time. What of God. Victorian peasant. Did you really call yourself a Victorian peasant after eating chocolate? That's like the least peasant thing you could have eaten. That shit was like mad expensive even in the Wild West, and that was like 200 years ago. Well, I don't eat like a queen, do I? You eat like a lord. Or lady, I guess. I don't know. Is that the term? Lady and lord? I don't know. I don't know fucking titles. I assume just everyone up there is a lord. You're lord and lady? Alright. Stick you there, stick you there. I'm gonna have to give myself some clean water. Clean water required. This layer. Plus, rich people also eat bread, especially back then. They just ate a different type of bread. They usually ate white bread. I feel like I've mixed yellow and orange, and I don't know if that's a good highlight color, a layer color, because I'm going to highlight it with yellow still. Let me check my white dwarf. That's also pretty, you know. You had good bread and you had chocolate. Maybe that's not queen status, but that's certainly like above middle class back then in medieval times. I don't even think royalty ate chocolate back then. Motherfuckers, they import pineapples just to stare at them on a table. They didn't even eat that shit. And jump into my food before dinner today. Yeah, what about it? Okay. The new white dwarf for the Space Marine 2. That's Titus, by the way. Main character of the Space Marine game that I'm playing. Not much. Let me see. Because they have some like models on there that are in orange, which is actually kind of helpful for me. Clementine Knights by George. They use Wraithbone. I mean, that makes sense, but I'm trying to figure out to what level did they pull off the orange. Because it seems like they didn't combine it with yellow, they combined it with like white. You know what I mean? Maybe I do. I think I might just need to give it like a little extra white, I think. My replies on Twitter debating about Bleach and Naruto fights. Okay. What am I meant to do with that information? I'm going for 11 hours. I'm just saying, make it out. What am I meant to do about it? Intervene? No, I'm not going on fucking Twitter. Saying there's an argument going on for a while on Twitter is like saying, hey, the sky outside, it's kind of cloudy. Like, okay, just don't go outside then. Still want a dash of yellow though. Blow them up. You know, there is a secret. You log off of Twitter. Why do you think I've been so happy and chill all the time? It's because I don't go on Twitter. I only go on there to post a notification and that's it. Very simple. Either that or you hire Dex to ask them if their fucking Twitter guys fit the code. Tonight's the night. And it's gonna happen again and again. That's good actually. Mix more of that, and I also don't want. Oh my god, this is actually going to drive me insane. It's fucking. Just adhere to the goddamn paper towel. My god. Again. should mix a larger portion of this, my god. Looks like cheese, I'm not gonna lie, this paint. Gooey cheese. The wiggling on this pissing me off. God. Where's my glue and my knife? Also, ads are starting soon, so prepare yourself, Lego. What'd you say? I said the ads are coming. Better prepare yourself. Come. There we go. My internet keeps buffering every now and then. God. Stick back on. 2 points of contact. Even my fucking like jump pack Astartes didn't fall off as much as this did. Or my Inceptors. Maybe I'll just leave it to the side. Need to buy another fine brush. This one's getting ruined. I can actually stop painting my dreadnought. That could be fun. Specks of Melipos are so annoying. Jeez, I'm gonna turn off again. Yeah, it should be over by now. Do something, but I back. Pog. Love to hear it. And again, how would this look like with the cape? Let's check on the cape actually. Still feel it with a nail, but definitely I think the way to go is after filling in a hole. So how would that look? Here and here. See. Nickname we have given you. Give me a list, I don't remember all of them. Oh, ow. Thought you remember so much, just remember what was when an Aussie man dies. I don't know, I forgore. I forgore a lore. think I might be able to do it actually. Hold on. It's my biggest one. One. Okay, they're both like the same. This one should be the easiest one, I think, though. Stop, Curry. Oh my god. It just refuses to stay put. My goodness. Paint all over my fucking fingers. I look like a fucking fingered Jackson Pollock. Oh my god. Too thin, right? Yeah, it's a little too thin. Oof. Never your Aussie man dies, just think of Watchmen. Her live read of it would be low-key we peak. I just think of Breaking Bad. And that one English lesson that we had on it. Okay, if the coats are thin, just gotta keep reminding myself not to go back and to paint over it while it's drying. Twin thin coats, twin thin coats. You can always go back, you can always paint over. Of water, mix it in. All right. Okay. Testing myself. Kind of a bit much. Looks like this. Okay, that seems perfect. We'll do this again. We don't have excess on the sides. Should be okay. There we go. I'm going to keep remembering to do it on frame. Look up a little bit. Thank you. Kind of looks like a never mind. Kind of looks like a venerable dreadnought. That's it. Too much. Remove this. There we go. Nice. There are some bumps there that I cannot ascertain what they are. Couldn't tell if it was inevitable or what. Oh, my friends did it. Hey! Jamie! Hello. What would be? What to do? We are painting a lot. We got our purple. Our Marines. They have the purple shoulder pads and they look spiffy. I might have to apply a bit more green to his eyes. Doing good. How are you? Yeah? What's up? You got the 40k channel? Alright, give me a peek. I mean, give me a second to take a peek. Yeah. Look and know that pattern down that dreadnought, like a Furiosa pattern. I'm assuming there's Blood Angel stuff. God, I need to get some more aggressors. Death Company? Yeah, that's it. I recognize that red X. But I remember it was before, like, Redemptor Dreadnoughts. They had their own, Blood Angels had their own pattern of melee Dreadnought called Furiosa pattern. I'm correct. Who's the leader of the Death Watch? Death Company? Again? Is it something Lamott's, right? Or am I wrong? Might be wrong. I have to change the color a bit. Hold on. Astaroth, Lamott's, Mephiston. I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with the Blood Angels, so I can't comment. I did watch Angels of Death, though, lately, with my sister. To do the underside as well. That will also be visible. Also getting Sanguinol for a friend. We're playing on Saturday and need a list. Pog. Love to hear it. I want to play more games of Warhammer. I need to get Shio on some more with that Warhammer action too, once more. What the fuck though? thin that paint a little down. Oh, God. I think it's looking pretty nice as he is so far. This is a good consistency. When Deltarune? I don't know when I feel like it. We'll see. Sorry for not talking, I'm just so fucking enamored by this, by painting all this. So cool. Box part as well. It's too drippy. It is at least more fun base coating vehicles than it is base coating swaths of people. There we go. And an airbrush, this would be so much easier too. Maybe airbrush. Maybe I do gotta invest in airbrush. Just for base coating maybe. Do all the details by hand. Because base coating, oh my goodness, if I could cut out base coating out of my painting process, it would be like 1,000 times more fun. Really? It's not connected to the foot. Huh. I'll have to fix that later, I guess. This camera seems to really be able to pick up orange really well, even when I've just ever so faintly put it on something. That is crazy. It looks like I did a full coverage of it, but I barely did anything. Here it's like so fucking faint, but now it's like still see it clear as day. That's crazy. Let's look at the cape on it too. It's gonna look insane. Look at this. My goodness. It's gonna look crazy. Whew. Alright, let's see what I can cover here. I might need to go for some fresh paint water as well. Refresh our water. I think I've got one more refresh in me. Maybe I can actually have two. The water is running out. I'll do a bit less of it, I guess. These ones I'm going to go purple. Some Millie put there. All right. That's too much. Definitely gonna have to fucking take off as many pieces as I can next time I do this Millie put stuff. Holy, this is everywhere. Persona 5 scale, dude. I think if Joker called me a... What? For making a Persona 5 scale, dude, I think if Joker called me a fat ass and never be seen again, next level humiliation tool. The lack of punctuation really freaking confused me there. Let's see. I guess Persona 6 is on the way, because holy shit, the amount of Persona 5 collabs goes crazy. Alright. Blasted the underside of this as well. That is what it is. Forgot about it. Should remake Persona 5? Yeah, on mobile. Uh-oh, that's already a thing. Should remake in VR, that's what we should do. In fact, Persona 6 will be VR only. It'll be Stone Ocean inspired, but it will be VR only. Like that FNAF game, Help Wanted. just sad, but I can at least turn and twist them. Yeah, that's fine. Persona 5 live action remake, true. I've been kind of getting hit by the sleep, so I don't know if I'll be able to. Wait, is my title not changed? Fuck! I forgot to. You're really telling me now that I forgot to change my. I just realized now that I've been streaming with the wrong title the entire time. Fools and shutters into many pieces. Yeah, you should. I think I just gotta cut my sheets a bit shorter, I think, for that. We love us a good stretch. Okay, that one's done. This one I want to go over with purple. Purple. Where's my purple? There's my purple. I think. There's too much water. Whatever. Yeah, there's way too much fucking water. Christ. Christ. No, I have enough space to work with. Apply some dollops there. There we go. Purple shoulder pads. I guess I'll have you hold them up. Dab of water. Keep you firmly on, please. Thank you. My cape. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if I'll be able to keep streaming. Well, I just got hit by the tiredness. I don't know if I'll be able to delta ring specifically. What I can do an entire delta ring stream tomorrow. Just nothing but Deltarune. 12-hour Deltarune stream. All of Chapter 3, all in one go. God, why do you keep coming off? pisses me off. That'd be good. Yeah, because I don't know how much I'll be able to do shit of. Because you wake up around 3 my time, so I think I should definitely be able to set everything up for that. Because I've got to fiddle with voice mod stuff again. Oh god damn it! I'm paying for that service, aren't I? I've got to figure out how to get that lifetime pass. It was like super cheap on Shio's end. Why does it keep? It's actually annoying me so much. Because of my air fan, I've added way too much water. Fuck it. If it stops it from curling, then that's fine. Entire fucking bath in here. Water. What is that? It's a scratch mark. I'll paint that to look like a bullet hole, I think. I keep thinking there's a huge spider beside me. Fucking seeing things. Let's just do the knees, and I think maybe that might be... Oh, shit. Maybe that might be it for today. We'll see. I'm getting hit by the major sleepies, especially because I'm on a... I go to sleep earlier now. I basically fixed my schedule, so I'm going to sleep far earlier now than I used to. One day I'll get a... I think I might... You know what I need to do? I need to order a webcam. I'll put it on top of my TV. That way it can track my movements without it needing to be done through my camera too. I think that'll probably be the best way to go about it. PS2 iToy. What? What are you on about? iToy for the PS2 could be used as a webcam. Do I look like... What? I have never owned a PS2. The fuck is an iToy? The fuck is an iToy? PS2 Connect, basically. Okay. Swap, I think. I'll substitute you. You. Dun, dun, dun. Can plug into a computer and use a webcam. At that rate, I'd rather... I feel like it would just be cheaper to get a normal webcam than an iToy. Especially if it's for like PS2. I feel like that shit would be mad expensive. Just get a basic ass webcam. That's it. Or a budget iPhone. I might just get a... Look, it'd be funny. No. I'm gonna get an iPhone probably because it has bad tracking. A budget iPhone, something cheap, refurbished probably too. Do orange too. I'll just leave that as black. Maybe I can. I don't know, I don't care. Yeah, god damn it, I did it again. Fucking unstable ass grip on my thing. Can you turn anyway? No, so I don't care about not gluing you. What the f- I'll leave you to the side. I'm not going to do the same mistake too. I'm going to remove you. For some reason it has the tightest connection point in all of the Imperium's creation. For this. There we are. Rough look. How he's going to be, not barring, like, again, a few orange parts are missing. But this is roughly what the Dreadnought would look like. Cape 2. There we go. Let me take a peek at that on my IV cam. Yes, sir. Whatever. It's too wiggly. I would glue this in, but this is going to be a pain to do. Why are you not connected again? I drenched you in this fucking shit. I gotta drench the other one as well. As long as it doesn't get on the opening closing door, it should be fine. I think that's looking pretty good so far. And yeah, definitely I feel like the purple is far better when you compare it with like the blue of the Terminator. I feel like the blue attracts too much attention. I'm very happy I have this purple. And I am very happy with how this Terminator is looking like. Not Terminator, fucking Dreadnought. Christ. Mixing up my names. It's gonna be fun putting some decals on them. And probably some Nolan oil and shit. Anyways, I think I might end it there. I am very sleepy. So, for now, good night chat. I will do some deltering tomorrow. There's too much stuff around here on my table, so I'm gonna be taking in a little eat break. Alright, well thank you everyone for being here, for watching. I'm gonna go sleep now. I think I'm gonna take pictures of all this stuff tomorrow. Other than now, just save it. Captain having a silver helmet is pretty interesting, but I'll have to edit it down just so it's not so shiny. Delta in tomorrow, true. That Dreadnought came out looking really, really well. I like that. I also have like contrast for the purple. I have Magos purple that I could use, but I don't know what I would use it on. I mean, I know what I use it on. I use it on the zombies behind them, but still. Just put a little human right there, just for comparison. And an icon bearer, why not? Oh my goodness. Alright. Good night chat. Delta in tomorrow. Tell your friends, tell your everyone. I hope the music wasn't too loud. If I check the VOD and the music's loud, I'm gonna strangle Lego in Minecraft with a mod. Alright, good night chat.